What's up, Tacit? How's it going, bro? Yeah, you got in here like I didn't even have my fucking control panel pulled up. You were quick with that. Holy shit. Hope you're having a good Memorial Day. Good day to get off of school and work and whatnot. Very fucking tired. Yeah, you been up late or just having a lot going on? Oh, damn, man. Oh my god,
Successful.
Jesus. Fucking sensory overload as soon as I log in. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute, I know this dude. Hold on. No sleep in 2 days. That really sucks. Gotta get your sleep in, Chief. Those FOBs can wait, bruh. You can core people in the morning. Oh man, I gotta make sure I don't my desk is so cluttered right now. I gotta make sure I don't knock anything over when I'm doing this. This intruder, I've seen this guy before. He's gone after one of my friends. Oh, what's up, Shadow? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Yeah, I know I low-key stole a bunch of viewers from fucking from Dalada, but it was, I mean, I think it's cool. I think it's better for people to poach viewers from each other's streams than to have the game just die. Nobody fucking wants that.
There's one intruder.
Is this guy
Their objective is unclear, but if they make it to the heart of the FOB, they'll capture
this is
staff.
a random base house.
You've got to make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh no, I think they might be stealth, but I really don't know. Yeah, and I really want to get a worm from this guy. Because this guy has been going after my friend like this. And if I can
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is he trying to PvP? Is he using quiet? Crazy lit. That totally should have put him, but whatever. There's no way he doesn't see me. Yeah, he's using quiet. I'm gonna try to play with this guy a little bit. I'm not gonna kill him ASAP. Yeah, I think he's hiding in the back. I don't know what's gonna happen. I really want to wormhole with this guy though. This isn't even my base. Like I said, this is just some random base that I know and I support. Jumped. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. I really wanted a wormhole to that guy. What the fuck, bro?
Defense successful. Victory is ours. They need their heads checked.
I don't think I've
take us
ever
on.
attacked him directly. But like I said, my friend has been going after this guy for a minute, and I wanted to give him a wormhole so that he could kick some ass, but I guess it's not to be. I didn't even do anything. Like, the fuck? Although, it is possible that he got spotted before I showed up, so I'll check my indirects. I had a successful defense. If anybody actually went and helped out, or if that was just my security. Oh, okay. I see how it is. This guy's a cheater. Okay. I wonder if I can... is this guy online? Because if he's got 2 nukes, I'm gonna kick his ass. Try at least. It says he's online. I think his game usually says.
Please select a mission.
I think his profile usually says if he's in the game or not, and it doesn't right now. Wait a minute. Which layout is this? You know what?
Please select a mission.
Just because I want to make my life easier, I will do that. Yeah, probably fine.
Unit dispatched.
Probably didn't need to send the trucks, but might as well, you know.
Heading to FOB.
Make my life a little bit easier.
Deploying.
Yeah, so I don't... He can't cheat on defense, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, is that if you're defending, it's like different, and it's harder to cheat or something. I don't fucking know. I could get through this
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the
I could at
rival
least-
BF's FOB, and you
I
can
don't know.
capture
Do I just
staff
go for
from
the
them.
nukes, or do I
I'll be looking forward to meeting the
just
new
go for the
recruits,
nukes.
boss.
Because I wanna pull this guy. I've already done it before.
Be careful down there, boss.
Maybe I did it instead.
Clouds approaching.
Okay, so they're 2 shots, which is fine. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me turn that volume down a little.
We have a situation. All units on alert.
I changed this earlier. Okay. That might be a little too low. Put it at 0.5. My mic is turned all the way up, by the way. I bet if I start screaming, it'll top out my mic really bad, but it won't. Yeah, I'm still in a bit of danger here, because these mid-range guards can be pretty... They can spot you.
CP, this is Delta 3. Sniper over here. Forward. This is CP. Understood. Find the enemy sniper and take him out. Out. CP, this is Delta 9. Got visual on enemy sniper. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Get on the mortar and pass by the enemy target. Out.
As long as I keep moving, then it's gonna be, it's gonna be I love how they say that after the shootout.
Understood. Command strike. Out.
Thank you, this one.
Caution. Rain approaching.
Understood. Command strike. Out. All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down.
I didn't even know where I was.
Go
in
check
this
it out.
stage. Is there another guy around? Fuck. Son of a bitch. Whatever.
All fire teams, this is CP. We're engaged with an enemy force. All units prepare for combat.
And I'm genuinely not even paying attention. So, oh my god, what a fucking joke.
Infiltration
I
failed.
hate these stupid fucking shooters, man.
Try a little harder next time.
I mean, realistically, if I hadn't gotten spotted there, I would have been fine, but I
Boss,
hope the volume's a little bit better now. Because I just had to turn the game volume down like a shit ton. I mean, that dude can't really. If his last foray into my
Marker
base is what I'm gonna
removed.
go off of. Matter of fact, I want to check that log. Yeah, this guy's a fucking idiot. He does not know how to build. Oh, and there was a defender too. Lovely. Or was this? No, wait. That's. No, that was. Yeah, that was the right one. Because today. Or no. No, today's the 20th. Okay, no, wait. So there was a different one. There we go. Okay, that's the one. The first one, that was me. Is he using, like, chicken hat? I think he might be. No, okay, he did genuinely get spotted. And he died to the mines. How's it going, Ghost? Man, that really sucks. Well, now I don't know who else to attack. Probably because I don't know who else to attack. Oh, did he go for me twice? No, those are two. Okay. So, this is weird, because this guy's on security challenge, but he says he doesn't have PvP gear that he looks like he's fishing. It's kind of weird. I wish there were some people around that I knew were online or something. Or something. No, it's not. It's just really fucking hard to get the gold nameplate, unfortunately, because it's like 100 with the defender present, and it's like, and I don't know if I think, I could be wrong on this, don't take my word for it. I think it's like a lifetime thing. Big Konami, $1,000. Yeah, I mean, kinda. One thing that's interesting is if anybody ever has if you see someone
Please
with a
specify a
nameplate
project.
and the nameplate has like Snake's face, that is suspicious because that's not obtainable anymore. I don't know if that was just like I don't know if it was a like a pre-order bonus or something like that. I don't think it was a pre-order bonus, but I know it was just like you were not able to you're not able to get it anymore. It's unobtainable for one reason or another. This is so tempting, but it's like not worth it. It's 200 coins. Come on. This guy I know is offline. This is a friend of a friend. Who's that guy? I don't know why I keep checking my base. Like, there's nobody going right now. Probably not. I guess I could check. $1,400 people in game. None of that, friends, please and thank you. This is what sucks about PC. Is like you start streaming and like yeah, you get into the game and like right to start off, you have stuff to do. You know, like I log in and there's a I got a wormhole to somebody, and then somebody was attacking someone else, and, you know. And then, like, as soon as you get done with that, I mean, it wouldn't really be terribly wait. Damn it. It wouldn't be terribly interesting, but I could be farming right now, which I really need to do, to be honest. I need to get to this guy's base, so I'll check on that. I need to turn the game volume down even more. Try that, maybe. I don't think Neo's on right now. I haven't seen him on PC in forever.
Heading to FOB.
You know, it just occurred to me that I maxed out in fuel resources, so this is kind of pointless. What gun do I usually use? I think I've only fought Neo like once or twice on PC, and he absolutely kicked my ass, which, you know, isn't really surprising. Also, don't judge me for this. I'm
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new
I wanted to, you know, it's actually a good thing that I've got so many PlayStation people in the chat right now, because I was thinking about, I mean, okay, like, I don't really
Be careful down there, boss.
do this, but, and some of you already might know what I'm talking about, but I was thinking about, like, you know, if I were to go to, if I were to go to the PlayStation, if I were to, like, switch over, and I was talking I fucking hate this.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next
My
time.
quiet is so fucking squishy because I don't have the damn. I don't have the battle dress upgraded very high. I only do that when I'm farming. I only use quiet when I'm farming. You just need to... Yeah, and you know what? It's probably a good thing that I died there, to be honest. Because what other stuff do I need? Common metal the most, I think. Which I think you get from combat platform. That's actually kind of easier as well. Slightly. Not very much. Yeah, the thing what I'm gonna have to do, whenever I farm, I usually bring, like, the hail grenade launcher, which I really don't like. I don't want to bring it, I don't want to... Because I did this thing where, you can actually, like, completely clear out your inventory. You can make a completely blank loadout, and what you have to do is you have to have the DLC installed, and then what you do is you go into a mission, and you deploy with, like, the DLC weapons, the one engraved pistol and the gold double barrel shotgun. You deploy with those, And then you go into the mission, you hit a checkpoint, you quit the game, you go to your DLC in Steam, you unload the DLC, you turn off the DLC, you go back into the game, and then your inventory is blank. There's nothing in there. Combat. There's nothing in
Heading
there.
to FOB.
So then your loadout is completely blank, and you can. That's how I don't have anything in the primary slot, even though I'm normally supposed to.
Deploying.
Dying to security is so embarrassing. I mean, and I'm not even like criticizing people. It's just like it happens to literally everybody, and it's like I don't know.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the
And
rival
my
PF's
gear is
FOB,
not-
and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
I don't know. My gear is not
Be careful down there, boss.
level as I like, considering why I died so good. That was you just sit here and wait. Now the deck's clear, it's cool. Can't hold these guys up. Well, that's what I would do, but can't do that because the alert.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. CP, understood. Investigate the area, but stay alert. Out.
They just, or did they all come to the core? There's no one else on this entire FOB. I think there's still like a UAV. That's right. This looks like can't see it though.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Hostile gun on the site. Searching now.
Everybody's
Over.
yeah, I don't know. I think there's. Oh yeah, you know what? I bet I know where it is.
Keep your guard up.
I bet I know where it is.
Infiltration successful.
UAV was. I think it was down towards the bottom.
Extraction arrived at Mother
But who
Base.
cares? Also, none of those guards are S rank, by the way. I mean, they are. That, you know, that's so stupid to me. So, like, okay. I don't know how often this happens on PlayStation, but on PC, there are like a dime a dozen. These banned bases, right? The one that I'm farming is a banned base. It doesn't have a PF grade, even though it's like fully built. And I think I'm pretty sure that like if the player is banned, then they can't win. I just go for fucking support out of habit.
Heading to FOB.
But if the base is banned, then they can't. I think they just don't have access to like indirect or direct wormholes, and I don't think they can defend their base either. So, but the thing is that when a base is banned,
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB. You can capture staff from them. I'll be
they
looking
will
forward to meeting the
appear
new
as
recruits, boss.
if I were to extract these people on this base, I would scan them and it would say that they're S rank, and if I were to extract them at the end of the mission, it would say that they're S rank. But when I look at my grid, they're only like A rank. And the game does that so you can just like farm banned bases. It's kind of silly to me because this game already has. Dude, this is so
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt?
I keep
Try a little
trying to
harder
do
next time.
the super jump with quiet, and I can never. It takes so long to come back. It's so annoying. And I don't want to bring this stupid grenade launcher because then I'm gonna get like a bunch of demon points, and I don't want that.
Heading to FOB.
But like I was saying, I don't know. I was considering switching to
Deploying.
PlayStation, but that would be a bit of a financial investment that I'm not really prepared to do. And the other thing is that like I would not want to use controller. And I've heard that you can use keyboard and mouse on PC.
Successfully sneak your
I've got
way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB.
But
You can capture staff from them.
heard that it's
I'll be looking
possible.
forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
And I want to do that because I'm so used to it. And you know, like, what would be the point? I guess you could arguably make the argument like
Be careful down there, boss.
PlayStation if you're just not going to use the controller. But I don't know. Who said I had to get a new PlayStation? Oh my god. Dude, what the...
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt?
Jesus.
Try a little harder next time.
Man, I swear. I really need to level up my battle dress. Because this shit is not easy to do. Like I said, if I had the grenade launcher, this would be a lot easier, but I don't like using it. Because it gives me a ton of demon points. This guy might be a cheater. I literally have no clue. I don't know who's who. Who knows what? It's all... really want to get some more PvPs today, but I don't. I mean, I guess I can go into security jump, but I want to core people. But I don't know that there's anybody. I mean, this guy says he's on. I guess I could try to go for him. That was a C shape. I've always found it ironic how people call this a C shape because it's not a C shape. It's a comma. A C is the other way. Although I don't know if people actually call it a C shape.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, his PF grade is really high, so I have to send like max dispatch for this to work.
Unit dispatched.
Yeah, with my luck, this guy's gonna be like friends with like Silver or
Heading
some shit.
to FOB.
And he's gonna show up and I'm gonna get fucking screwed.
Deploying.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
I mean, this guy's profile says he's not. I kind of wish there was more shoulder. This guy's gonna keep doing that technical legit time, I guess. Yeah, with my luck, I'm gonna move past this deck. No, it's not. Everybody, mother
CP,
God.
this is 207. There was an explosion. Damage over. This is CP. Understood. All units.
It's kind of funny to me because like shooting out cameras is such a fucking loud
Fire team, this is CP.
sound
We lost the
effect.
security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
God, these people are so fucking tasteless. Now it's gonna get. Hey, wait a minute. I'm like, why am I shooting cameras?
All fire
The generator's right there.
The satellite has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. CP, this is Delta 9. Under fire from an enemy sniper. Over. This is CP. Understood. Find the enemy sniper and take him out.
I'm going over there. I'm gonna get. Shooting mortars at them. That's where they are. There we go.
Caution. Heavy mist anticipated.
CP, this is Delta 9. Lost the enemy sniper. Staying on alert. Over. This is CP.
I'm not missing those
Keep your
UAVs.
guard up. Out.
Analysis complete.
I probably should farm this
Analysis
guy,
complete.
but, like, I don't really care that much.
Analysis complete.
I have bases that are specifically for it.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
What I really want to do is, I really want to make like a, I guess like a video essay, and just sort of talk about the state of FOBs as a whole, because I feel like nobody does that. I feel like the only, like, okay, the only videos that I feel like people make on MGSV are either like retrospectives, which are usually just glaze, and usually is not anything of substance, no offense. But I just feel like a lot of these retrospective videos are just people being like, oh my god, this game was so good, and the story was like confusing, unfinished, and the game itself was so good. And like, I agree with that, like, let me be clear. But it's also like, you're not really adding anything to the conversation. I just feel like, people have been talking about the story and the status of this game and the single player stuff. They've been talking about that forever. Like, this is not anything new. This is nothing new. We all know this.
Weather will clear shortly.
But nobody's ever, at least in my knowledge, nobody has really made a video sort of detailing the state of FOBs themselves. And I feel like that's usually because but I, for one,
Don't shoot!
Get there on the double and prepare to engage the enemy. Out!
they're not shooting me, which is good. Is this guy gonna come upstairs?
Don't shoot!
Love the hand of Jeopardy.
Don't do it. Don't shoot.
I love how that dude didn't see that.
Where are your friends?
I actually think I'm really
You gonna extract him?
Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
on the last deck and... Oh, never mind. Well, now I feel
He's
bad.
coming too. Roger that.
Now I feel bad because I started farming his shit before he showed up. So, technically, I'm... Although...
CP, this is Delta 6. Confirmed power system has been destroyed. Signs of sabotage.
Oh, this guy's gonna kick my ass, isn't he?
CP, understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
Oh. Oh. Christ almighty. That was really close. Holy shit. Wow, how did that not hit me? It's even quiet. This sucks. Got him. get it, bro. You have energy rush. Jesus Christ.
All units, be on alert. Out.
Dude, this is so stupid. You're hilarious, man.
Heavy damage. Need reinforcements. Over. Negative. We have nothing to spare. You're on your own. Out.
Yeah, this guy's totally a modder. I mean, look at
Infiltration
the
failed.
gear he has.
Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, as soon as I saw he had quiet, I'm like, this. I hope he attacks me back, though. But nobody ever does that. Literally no one ever does that. Oh my god. It's like, you can go to somebody's FOB and, like, just absolutely knock their shit in, and they will not retaliate. Like, it's like, I mean, I guess it's like, if you're modding, like, why would you, you know? Like, if you can just replace your losses by, you know, loading up some mods, like, who cares? But it's also kind of funny when I think about it, because it's like, okay, on PlayStation, people do that all the time, you know? Like, the people on PlayStation will, you know, retaliate like crazy. Like, they don't care. And, yeah, it's they will make sure they get their cores or whatever from the other person. They'll make sure that they get they get their due, or I don't know what I'm trying, but you get what I'm saying. Like everybody is gonna make sure that they retaliate on PlayStation, even if they're like reloading their saves and shit like that, you know. Even if they really have nothing at stake, they're gonna make sure that they get their people back, or they're going to retaliate, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I'm like watching a video right now on my phone, so I am not like actively engaged with the conversation that I'm trying to have right now. But point is, yeah, quiet on defense is just crazy to me. Like, come on, Chief, you've got to be kidding. Like, come on. See, and this is the point that I'm gonna make. Is I'm not saying that it's fun, or I'm not saying like, oh, just get over it. Like, it's a completely, yeah, I get the frustration with the quiet auto energy ball stuff. But what I will say is, you know, at least on PC, we have people like Silver, who he will go after anybody and he does not give two shits. And yeah, he pisses off people all the time, but he's kind of the, you know, like the joke about how, you know, there's always a bigger fish, or the saying, I guess, the adage. That's Silver in a nutshell. Is like, you can like, you know, you can be as locked in as you possibly can be with the quiet auto wormhole energy wall, and Silver's still probably gonna kick your ass. You could even be the best, you know, normal traditional PvP player ever, and he's still
Heading
gonna
to
kick your ass, you know?
FOB.
Is it fun to play against? I mean, not necessarily. But I gotta give him credit where credit's due, you know what I'm saying?
Deploying.
Yeah, this is why I do not like to kill people when I farm, because I can already see the horn in my head growing.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
I have low-key memorized.
Where are your friends?
I guess it's not really. I mean, this is basic.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
This deck right here is always the most trouble with. Because I have to make sure they don't call it soft alert. And as long as they do that, I'm pretty much fine.
You have arrived at your destination.
Don't do it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Be careful.
So far, how's it going, bro? Good to have you here.
Where are your friends?
I've spent way too much time on this. I know the layouts of these guards like the back of my hand.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Don't do it. Don't shoot!
Oh my god, can you walk like 2 steps?
Don't shoot!
I'm like burning through that. I love how you can just see the trail of guards that I leave in my way. Is that all of them? What's this? Didn't mark anybody, but
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
it's actually crazy when you think about it. This FOB, I never sent dispatch. The security level was low, all the guards were asking us. And I did the math.
Subject on
Get
board.
like
Leave the rest to us.
staff members by doing this twice. By farming all 36 guards 2 times. You get 90...
What?
96? I don't actually know.
Analysis complete.
But it's a lot. And it's like when you take all of that into consideration, you're basically like that's fine. Technically, it's a good thing if they call in reinforcements because then that means there's more guards for me to attack, but
We have a situation. All units on alert.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I wish they not paying attention.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't know. Maybe I will go on security challenge, but I also don't want. I feel like every single time I go on security challenge, I just get hit by a bunch of like stealth players that are.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Or yeah, I either get hit by stealth players or I get hit by people. I mean, like, every base is a farm. But,
You gotta extract him. I don't really like farming on stream because usually that means that I don't have anything better to do. And my options are diminished in terms of bases that I Infiltration successful.
But then again, I tried to PvP on this guy's base, and then he just
Extraction
shows up with
arrived
quiet
at
and
Mother
kicks me in
Base.
the face. So it's like, you know, I think that would be a reasonable. I think it would be reasonable for me to say, you know what? I think I'm gonna do something else after that. I think that's a fair way of looking at it. Because who the hell wants to go back into a PvP situation after something like that? Nope. This guy is private profile. Do I want to bother doing this? Whatever.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
These guards are going to be tanky, I'm sure.
Heading to FOB. Deploying.
Ah, man, I meant to go for my avatar. Well, whatever.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
God, I hate such a low level. So fucking annoying. Where's the other guy at?
All fire teams, this is CP. Our satellites have gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system.
It's a little fun.
CP, this is 4-4. Damn it, we got a sniper over here. Over! This is CP. Understood. Find the enemy sniper and take him out. Out!
This sniper guy's I should really.
CP, this is...
God, it's been so long since I've actually had to read about order strikes. I've gotten better at taking for sure. Ow! Can you stop?
Caution. Heavy mist anticipated.
Opening like all of these wormholes to my face, which I hate doing, but like I said, man, nobody ever retaliates. Never. Like, it's just not a thing that people do. And when they do retaliate, it's usually at like 2 in the morning,
Analysis
and
complete.
at that point you're just kind of absolved to letting them do what they will. that means that they whore you and whore you. This is why I like to have a bunch of friends in those episodes. Always misty. Every single time. This is so weird. I swear, every single infiltration that I've done today, I've had mist. That has to be one of the most obnoxious things in this game. The mist is like horrendously annoying. I cannot stand that shit.
CP, this is Delta 6. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. This is CP. Understood. Investigate the area, but stay alert. Out.
Is it 5 minutes yet?
Weather will clear shortly.
I don't know. Usually I wait until it's 4 minutes before I just start wiping the base. Because I feel like, and especially in a PvP situation, the defender alert has been set for, what, was 9 minutes? 5 minutes at that point? If that math is wrong, that's going to be really embarrassing. Whatever. You know what I have to do? I haven't done this in a while. This is like the elite niche method. It's so much easier shooting everybody in the face. I always found it funny how they called you a sniper. Even when you're doing this.
This is CP. Understood. Get there on the double and prepare to engage the enemy. Out.
I'm not gonna ghost you for resources. Come on, what kind of friend do you think I am? Well, I guess it does kind of make sense. I've seen this in a voice and it's kind of silly to me. Like, I don't really understand how see. Because if they have snipers, it is more than easy for snipers to smoke. But I guess it might be because of the fact that you're shooting them at the same time. So, that would make sense. It might be a little hard to see someone who is covered in smoke and also actively shooting.
Analysis complete.
It was like one dude. Except that guy. Yo, dog. Distract him, John.
Infiltration successful.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Here. Yeah, it's always interesting to me because I see
security in
people
case they
who
retaliate.
have, you know, bases that are relatively well developed, and yet they, I guess, just don't like to attack people and try to get their staff back. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. And even in this, and I feel like when people do, they're usually trying to do stealth, and they either get spotted or they send an alert and you show up, and then, you know, that goes south for them very quickly, because if you're not expecting a defender to show up, you're not going to be in a good position if they do. I should really ghost somebody. So this guy has custom lines on this, so I might as well go for that.
Heading to FOB.
This won't be as difficult because it's going to be mid-range. So even if I trigger a mine or something, it's not going to be as hard to... It's not going to be as easy for me to get spotted, which is good. But I don't know, I like a challenge. Sniper bases, in my opinion, are the best for ghosting because you... The biggest thing is that you always know where the guards are going to be. That's probably one of the biggest things, is their positions are very
Successfully
obvious.
sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
It is very, very easy to figure out where the guards are. And that's why, like, mid-range...
Be careful down there, boss.
Sometimes. But I feel like for those, you just have to sort of have to actions instead of, I guess, just, I would say a good amount of the time
CP, this is 06. Seeing smoke.
you can
Possible enemy
ghost.
attack. Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out.
You just gotta be aware, I guess.
CP, this is Delta 9. Threat detected. Going out alert. Over.
Man, having
This
that...
is CP. Understood. Check your surroundings. Out. All fire team, this is CP. Security cams picked up a man in trouble. Nearest unit, go investigate.
That guy was already on my guy.
All right.
Fucking people.
CP, this is Zulu 7. I see smoke.
I was gonna like
Enemy
jump
activity.
past
Over.
this brick block, but that's
CP,
kind of a
understood.
stupid
Tighten
idea.
security and stay alert. Out.
Is that's a little risky. Rather have See, whenever somebody does something like that, I think that usually
All
means
units.
they
Treasure
have a
alert.
mine set up like
Defend your
that.
position. Out.
Usually that means they have a mine down below, which is like it's just interesting how much you can sort of tell about a defender or a base owner depending on how their minds are constructed. Honestly, probably just go past the hang around the side, but I did anyway because why not? See, yeah, in this kind of a situation, it's not a good idea. I just like...
Hands up. Wait! Don't shoot!
All units, special alert. Defend your position. Out.
Spotted me. I am... This is like so bad. I am not paying attention at all. See, this is what I'm saying, is that the guards are a lot more twitchy, I guess. They're just placed differently. They move around. Oh my god, 2 in a row, are you serious? The guards are just a lot... there's more guards than you. They are not necessarily more. There's not necessarily more guards than on other bases, but there are certainly...
All fire teams, this is CP. UAV system of managed role. Nearest unit, go investigate.
The placement is different. See, I can...
CP, this is Delta 3. We'll investigate immediately. All units, special alert.
I really should have...
Infiltration
I thought I was fine.
Are you hurt?
Fuck, that's annoying. Oh man, that's on me though. I was not paying attention at all. I should have known that camera's gonna be there. No wormhole though. We take what we can get. Indirect list is getting rather thin. I don't know, maybe for shits and giggles, I'll security challenge. Surely it can't hurt, right? I'm waiting for a hacker to inevitably show up and try to do this shit. Man, this is so annoying about how the staff and I guess just like how your
Select unit.
other base is like organized,
Staff assigned.
because it puts like your best people into the more like the R&D and the combat unit, and like literally every other skill, every other what am I trying to say, like every other proficiency that you can have. I think like support and intel, I think it might be because most staff members that you get are not like usually S ranked in those or S++ ranked in those, but it is just kind of strange to me how the combat, R&D, base dev, and medical always level up the fastest, but everything else is like it's gonna take a minute. Like I've had This guy's in game. Looks like somebody's attacking. I don't think I've had anything really. The most I had was 94k, seriously? That's embarrassing. I have never seen this Voodoo Potato and this, whoever this guy is, I've never seen these people before. I mean, I'm assuming that they're friends of Silver because they have the same name. Or same sort of name, but I've never seen them on YouTube. Solid Steak, that's actually really fucking funny. I'm in the top 20. And somehow I've not done like any ghosting at all. I've not done any like high-level ghosting, I suppose. So I guess that must have updated. What about this one? Ooh, hilarious. I have no clue how these people keep finding defenders. And I have no clue how people keep... I mean, people like, Silver, I can totally understand and see how they get their cores, but everybody else, I mean, I don't know, maybe it just comes down to time zone, because I do think there's more people playing when I'm usually like asleep. What's up, Adam? How's it going? I think the time zone is the main thing that kind of screws me over, but I don't really know, though. See, this is the thing. I know this Acid Snake and Dark Node. I know that they're like friends of friends, but I don't actually know if they care or know me. I know this guy does. I think I talked to him once before, but that was a while ago. I have never seen this guy make videos. Not once. And I was kind of thinking that... Yeah. I don't think I'll go for it, but I think I can. This is a level 78. R&D is so much better for getting lots of espionage, I feel, though. So I could... Okay, that's interesting, because this one is non-lethal mid-range.
Heading to FOB.
I'll see what I can do here. I didn't even look to see if he had committed mines, but now...
Deploying.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
I'm fairly certain.
All units, special alert. Defend your position. Out.
I would be quite... Yeah, see. Oh, he's got, like, the whole setup going here. Okay, I think I can counter that. I mean, he's got 4 up top, which means that he doesn't have any down below.
Contact, we're in unknown position. Over.
This is CP. Understood. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy. Out.
Wow, my grenade placements are terrible today.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Got something worth checking here. Please advise. Over.
There's a dude.
This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out.
Do that.
You alright?
All units. Special alert. Defend your position. Out.
On this account, I have 300 hours. On my main account,
Unit, go investigate.
I have spent way too much time on this game. I don't regret for a second. Well, I don't know.
CP, this is Zulu 2. I see smoke. Could be enemy activity. Over.
I can get past
CP.
this. I'm
Understood. Tighten
barely
security and stay
confident
alert.
in that.
Out.
I just gotta be... Can I get past this? Maybe not, actually. If I get... Wait a minute, yeah I can. Sauced. And that, kids, is how we do... That, kids, is how we don't send a defender alerts. He's got a mine there, so let's not go that direction. I bet he's got one up there, too.
CP, this is
So
Zulu
I
6.
could
I'm
kind
seeing
of get
smoke.
screwed
There
if he
may
has a
be
mine up
enemies in the
there
area.
and I hit
Over.
it. I won't really have a
CP.
choice.
Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out.
It's not.
All units. Special alert. Defend your position. Out.
I'm just gonna be suspicious about what happens. 'Cause always have to be vigilant. Okay, really?
CP, this is Zulu 7.
If I had hit that dude, I would
Possible enemy sabotage. Over.
I didn't, so it's
This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out.
sorry. Can't.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Signs of enemy activity. Tightening security. Over.
This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes open. Out. All units. Special alert. Defend your position. Out.
That was a good bridge
CP,
block.
this
That
is
was
Delta
a
6. I see smoke. Could
really,
be enemy activity. Over.
really good bridge block.
This is CP. Understood. Tighten
That
security and stay
almost-
alert. Out.
Was, that was almost,
Fire team. This is CP.
that almost got me.
Security cams picked up a man in trouble.
But-
Nearest unit, go investigate.
I have a pretty, well, I don't know about that.
UAVs picked up a man in
I've done
trouble.
enough
Nearest unit,
experimenting
go
with mines
investigate.
and bridge blocks to sort of be able to figure out what
Caution, heavy mist
works and what
anticipated.
doesn't, and what you can get past and what you can't.
All fire teams, this is CP.
I wasn't even sure I was going to
Security
have
cams picked up a man in trouble. Nearest unit, go investigate.
See, I knew there was a dude.
All units, special alert. Defend your position. Out.
Everybody's facing away from me. And I don't know which way to do this. I'm getting no espionage from this.
All fire teams, this is CP. UAVs picked up a man in trouble. Nearest unit, go investigate.
CP, this is Delta 1. We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
All fire teams, this is CP. Security cams picked up a man in trouble. Nearest unit, go investigate.
Good enough.
CP, this is Delta 6. Search complete. No sign of hostiles. Over.
This is CP.
I don't know how many
Don't let your guard down. They could still be in the area. Out.
Which essentially means I'm going to... Can we fucking stop with this mist, bro? Oh my lord.
All units, special alert.
God damn,
Defend
I
your
know
position.
I
Out.
complain a lot, I'm well aware. But like, you gotta cut me some slack here. Like, look at this shit. Every single fucking infiltration I've done has had like a crap ton of mist.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Something worth looking into here. Please advise. Over.
This is CP. Understood.
Don't do it.
Security and stay alert. Out.
Well, whatever.
UAV's picked up a man in trouble. Nearest unit, go investigate.
There should be 2 guys there.
Clouds approaching.
Look over here. After I stop missing my shots again. Jesus! Oh my God.
All units, special alert.
And I have no excuse because I have no shot right now. Dude. They're so twitchy, man. You'd think shooting people in the face would be a little easier. Can you... Dude, you're pissing me off. Did I just miss? Or not? This guy's just dicking with me right now. Genuinely trying to piss me off. Is that everybody? I mean, not everybody. Oh, crap. Did he just get up that quick, or did somebody wake him up?
CP, this is Tower 4. Threat detected. Going out alert. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch for anything suspicious. Out. All units, special alert. Defend your position. Out.
Please tell me that's gonna get that this way. Yeah, see, somebody else did wake him up. Can you go down up there, maybe? And that missed.
All fire teams, this is CP. UAV's picked up a man in trouble. Nearest unit, go investigate.
Holy shit.
CP, this is Zulu 6.
I probably don't need to be wasting my time, but like... I need everything to be perfect. I'm not gonna do that. That's epic. I literally just threw sleep. Go down. That's what I thought. He's got a mine up there. I see that shit. See, that's a little bit dangerous.
All units, special alert. Defend your position. Out.
Is there something above me? Oh, son of a bitch. That could have been really bad. I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's such a troll. Such a troll place to put camera. Not a bad spot by any means. It can certainly catch people off guard.
CP, this is Delta 2. Something weird's going on here.
See, and this is where I might get screwed.
Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out. All units, special alert. Defend your position. Out. CP, this is Delta 4. Detonation in the area.
This is a really good mine.
Over. This is CP. Understood. All units, stay on guard and find any intruders. Out.
That sucks. That's so unlucky. I had no time to react. I had no time to react.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time.
I specifically marked that UAV because I don't usually get caught by those ones, but you know, when they're cycling around, I seriously did not have time to react. That shit was already on me. That shit was already moving. That really sucks. Damn it. I have just been out of it today. I cannot find anyone. Nobody is on security cameras right now. I do not know how you guys find defenders, because like I find defenders, but it's like one every like 2 days.
Please specify a project.
I don't know, man. I really thought that there was going to be more stuff to do today. I am like running on empty when it comes to damn. Well, I mean, everybody's blockaded right now, so that doesn't help. Have I poured anyone today? I'm talking in general. I don't think I've poured a single person today. Man, that last one really kind of irked me. I mean, I'm trying to find anything. I was trying to find PvPs I can. Unfortunately, but I'm doing whatever shows up. Like, and I would do like some. I would do like friendly PvPs, but number one, I don't enjoy sending dispatch to a base that I'm not really going to try to core, number one. And number two, you know, usually if it's just friendly, like, there aren't really a whole lot of stakes, so I'm not really concerned about winning or losing or anything like that.
Please select a mission.
I don't know if this guy's online.
Unit dispatched.
I mean, well, he is online. I don't know if he's on PvP. He's gonna fight me.
Heading to FOB.
Yeah, just sending dispatch is already a major... hurts my units like crazy.
Deploying.
The good news is this guy is going non-lethal on his base, so...
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB.
Yeah,
You can capture staff from them.
this guy.
I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
This guy's not...
Be careful down there, boss.
literally just which I cannot confirm or deny.
All five teams, this is CP.
Analysis complete.
Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system.
That was fast. Okay, well, he was in security challenge. I mean, I think this is still gonna give him a wormhole. I think. I don't know. Considering the fact that it was through an indirect wormhole, I had like no time. $10 a day. Mate, okay, seriously? I'm hilarious, bro. Why? What? I'm trying not to sound like a salty piece of shit.
Are you hurt? Try a little
Nobody
harder
wants
next
to
time.
play against that. Nobody wants to do that. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to, like, do what you will. This, you know what? This is the thing. I think I found a good happy medium. I'm just not going to fight people that play like that. Because this is the thing. This is the thing. I'm gonna criticize the community for a bit. Just for a second. I'm gonna say one thing. And that is, I think a lot of people get so caught up in hating the quiet auto wormhole energy wall people. They keep trying to fight them and prove that they're better. And I get it. I understand. I understand wanting to do that. I do. I understand wanting to kick somebody's ass in a PvP and be like, hey, look, your loadout sucks, and the way, if you don't like the way that they're playing, it makes perfect sense. I completely understand wanting to prove that you're better, that you're superior. However, if you just don't fight them, you solve all your problems. You're not getting tilted. You're not getting upset about it. Number one, you're not getting, you know, you're just living your life, you know. And the other guy doesn't get the satisfaction of using their overpowered loadout. I hope I'm not being inconsistent in my messaging here, because to be completely honest, like, I don't know. This is the point that I'm trying to make, is like, I was gonna say something, and I forgot what it was. Shit. It was something that I've said before. I don't remember. I really don't care what other people use. I do think anything in the game is fair game, but I think honestly at this point I'm just not gonna play people doing that, to be honest. It's not like a. I remember what I was gonna say. I will admit fully that I have come to expect people to play a certain way, to play the game a certain way, to use certain items and that kind of thing. And when people don't do that, and especially when people use stuff that is very hard to counter by the loadout that I'm using, that frustrates me. And I think that that's kind of the root of the problem in general. I think that the majority of the community, that's kind of how it happens. How this whole, you know, trad versus rat, if you want to call it. I don't like using that word because I don't think it's... I mean, it obviously has a negative connotation, and it seems like... But my point is just that, you know, you get conditioned to expecting the game to go a certain way, and then it doesn't, and then you're like, oh, well, that sucks, and it frustrates you, and then the other person has advantages over you in a lot of areas, and then, you know, and then you look at that and you're like, well, this isn't fair. And do I think the quiet auto wormhole energy wall is unfair? It's certainly extremely strong, but I don't think it's, I don't think by definition it's unfair, because it's in the game. And again, the point that I'll make, the other point that I'll make is that trad people complain and say that, oh, but, you know, we're not able to cope with, we're not able to handle the auto wormhole energy wall stuff. Technically, trad people are putting themselves at a disadvantage by not using that stuff. So you can look at this from two perspectives, and I understand wanting to, you know, but the fact remains that the meta, you have the two metas. You have the trad, and then you have the quiet meta, the auto wormhole energy wall meta. You have those two, and those are constantly sort of struggling to win out over each other. And I think that it's not really fair to call one unfair over the other, because, you know, quiet auto wormhole energy, while people will complain about the fact that the stun RGL exists, and rightly so, because it's very overpowered. It's very, very strong.
Please specify
You know, if you're
project.
using that, you have a pretty good advantage. So my point in saying all of this is I'm really trying to be middle of the road about this. The point that I'm
Clouds
just trying
approaching.
to make is that it is, I think, a matter of perspective. The fact is that strong items exist, and people use strong items that have certain strengths. But the fact also remains that some people will choose to use things that are not as strong. And so I guess the point that I'm trying to make is that, like, again, it's a matter of perspective. I've said this before, but I feel like it's kind of warranted to say again. Because I think that if anything else, it's kind of just an exercise for me to, like, not get pissed off, for me to not get angry. Stern, how's it going? Because you know your emotions can get the better of you sometimes, and I really don't want to go back to how I used to be in this game, because I used to be very reactive, and I don't think that it's a good idea to do that. Anyway, that's my my soapbox, and this is the thing. This is why I want to make sort of like an actual. I really want to make like I would love to make a video essay about the state of FOBs in this game, because I think it is really important for people to. I don't know. I just want to add. I want to show people more. I want to have a more objective stance. I want to introduce more objectivity into the community if I can, because there's so much stuff that is, you know, there's so much stuff that's up to people's interpretations. Like I was just saying, you know, some people think that certain things are overpowered, and some people think that others aren't. And well, what do you know? Man, this guy's ready to attack. Is this guy like an actual player? He's on security challenge. S rank. Security is negligible, so something tells me this guy's trying to farm, or trying to give people a farm. Which is, like, well-intentioned, but people don't really care unless it's... I don't have much hope for the next Master Collection, yeah. I did see that there was a new, I didn't watch it, but I saw there was a new showcase of it, which seemed pretty cool, to be honest.
Clouds
Why are
approaching.
you sort of, what makes you say that about the next Master Collection? This is true. This is true. I think that that's a fair point. What do I even do at this point? I should really try to farm again. I definitely think that there is... Konami, I think and I think the narrative when the first one released was kind of the same. Like, they have the ability to just do like the biggest slam dunk of all time, and as long as they, you know, release this Master Collection right, as long as they do all of the stuff that they're promising, as long as they make this a Master Collection, and they, you know, pull out all the stops, or at the very least just make it a decent port, it'll be fine. And then that didn't happen. And also, yeah, the price point was pretty high. So I do think you've got a... I think you've got a point there. I mean, and the... Yeah, I mean, people on PC are always going to make sure that they have mods to keep everything going and to fix the problems that they want fixed, I suppose. So there's, there is that, there is that to keep in mind. But yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have to rely on those patches to, you shouldn't have to rely on mods or, post-launch patches to fix stuff that should have been fixed on release, And I can certainly understand that kind of a criticism. I think that's fair. Master Collection fixes still getting updated to this. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, I don't know. Like I said, it is pretty depressing how they just immediately fumbled the bag with that
Caution,
one.
rain approaching.
And how they fumbled the bag with the Master Collection in general. And yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with not feeling confident in the future. I don't know. I mean, initially I was thinking about getting Master Collection Volume 2. Denuvo, the next Master Collection. That's the anti-cheat, right? Yeah. I think they put that in this game too, but a lot of fucking good it's done. But yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, like, whatever anti-cheat they put in this game is terrible. Anti-piracy, interesting. Denuvo hypervisor crackers. Yeah, I mean, I'm not up to date on any kind of information about that. Yeah, I mean, in terms of the Master Collection, second one, I was thinking about getting it, and then I was like, I don't know, the fact that it's kind of taking forever to come out, which, I mean, I guess it's not going to take that. I don't even remember when the fucking release date is, I'm going to be honest. Let me check on that, because I'm not sure right now. I don't remember when that was supposed to happen, or when it's going to happen. Do I have spare $20? Not really. Um. Okay, so it'll be August. It's actually a lot sooner than I thought. Yeah, but like I was saying, I was considering getting it, but the longer I wait, the more I kind of don't care anymore. I've already played MGS4, but you know the feeling when you have a lot more than enough to buy something you want, but you don't want to buy it because you want to save up for it. Yeah, kinda. I mean, saving is never a bad idea. Saving your money is, I would say, always. I mean, you know, because what's the expression that people say? Like, you can always have. I guess it's something that usually applies to. I think I usually hear it applied to like when you're getting haircuts or something. But like, you can always take off more, and you can't add back more. If that makes sense. Like, you can. You know, if you've saved up enough, if you have enough saved up, you can always spend as much as you want, but it's significantly harder to make that money back, I guess. It just takes more time and more effort. Spending, you know, saving money isn't hard, but just, you know, acquiring it in the first place can be time and resource intensive is what I'm trying to say. Speaking of time and resource intensive, speaking of time intensive, I've been sitting here doing absolutely nothing for like 10 minutes. I got nothing to do. This game is dead, man. It's crazy how there's 1,400 people, but like, I feel like the majority of them are not playing FOBs. Disable the music. Is it too loud? I don't think I can. Is my game volume too loud? Somebody said that earlier. I'm trying to speak up as much as I can. Let me see here. I can turn that down a bit more. Yeah, see, it is kind of odd because I think 25%. Okay, make it 20%. I move my mic as close as I possibly can. I don't.
Please specify a
I should
project.
probably go into my microphone settings and up the gain on it. Oh, that's a good idea. Though. I might have to do that later. I'm literally getting so screwed by this. Like, all this requires is like 10 levels here. This requires 6 or 4 levels. This requires 10 levels. Final week of school and my classmates are doing a 2-day field trip while they're sitting at home. Well, you know, nothing wrong with chilling and doing what you enjoy. Does it always have that 6 times? Oh yeah, that was a very easy to unlock scope. mean, school trips are pretty fun, but I don't know that I would want to be in a forest right before the end of school. I don't know that I would want to do that, to be honest. See, this is the conundrum that I'm facing, where a lot of the higher level stuff that I want to unlock is tied to, I mean, yeah, see, like, I don't really have the unit capacity to, but once I get past that, that's not really a problem based of. These grade 8s are so annoying because they require precious metal, which I have, but it requires a lot. It's, what is that, 137, 100 plus 150, 600, so 180-ish, basically like 200k precious metal, which is not very easy to get. I don't mod though. That's my thing, is I'm clean and I don't mod here. Because it's just like, it, first of all, it ruins the progression of the game. I understand, like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that the grind in this game doesn't suck ass, because it does. But I feel like it's so much more, oh my lord, 300k precious metals
Clouds
just for that.
approaching.
Insane, dude. But my point that I'm trying to make is, like, I can get my FOB waters if I really want to, but I don't really have the resources to finish the job. And I guess I'm not really going to, even if, I mean, I'm maxed out, at least in terms of online fuel, but I have, like, 0 offline fuel, that's the problem. The online stuff is a lot easier to get, and you have higher capacity for that. I mean, well, considering the fact that the multiplayer and the single player are, like, explicitly intertwined, they're, you know, specifically related to each other, it's, I would argue
Heading
that
to FOB.
if you are doing something that's affecting the single player or the multiplayer, if you're doing one or the other, it's gonna, affecting one is gonna affect the other. It's a symbiotic relationship, I guess, I don't fucking know. But I mean, yeah, do I like sitting here and farming and grinding? I mean, not really. It does give you something to do. At the very least, like, one of my friends, like, really likes farming in this game, and I'm like, you're crazy. Okay, bro. And it does, and it crosses into this really weird territory where it can be kind of unfair. Konami definitely still gives a crap. They will ban you.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart
They
of the
will
rival
absolutely
PF's
ban you.
FOB.
Still, it
You
happens,
can capture
and
staff from
I've seen it
them.
with my own two
I'll be
eyes.
looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Konami certainly does love machines, and they are much more concerned about them than anything else, but I would be... I just...
Infiltration failed. Are
Is
you
it
hurt?
really that loud?
Try a little harder next time.
You know what? I will. Here, I'll do you a favor. No, actually, I can lower it to genuinely like 5%. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna be honest. Hang on. I see the problem now. Whoops. Hang on. Okay, yep, that's definitely okay. We'll try sign out. I just signed out. Okay. Whoops. That should be better. Is it going through maintenance right now? No, it's not. Never mind. No, I got it. Yeah, see, because I had my desktop audio and then the game audio, which realistically I should just turn on the game audio and turn off the desktop volume, but that doesn't really help either way. Okay, yeah, but that should be fine. I hope it's not too quiet now. Hey, wait a minute. This guy's a vac ban. I'm not gonna fucking go for him. That's stupid. Dang it.
Heading to FOB.
Yeah, okay. That should be fixed now.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Millennials are the new boomers. I'm friends with some millennials, so I'll hold my tongue on that. I activated that too early. That works. I think this might be the method, is to just get under here, and then... If I go too far in that direction... Yeah, I'm literally past the edge of the map, by the way, because this game's broken. That's always been like that, though. The game's fucking stupid sometimes. Oh, fuck. Hey, I'm farming right now. I literally said this. I've said this like 3 times. When I farm, I use quiet. And I'm pretty sure everyone else does as well. I know you're just giving me shit, but... These guards are too fucking accurate. What, are you gonna clip this and try to core me now? I'd like to see you try. That really hurts. You know what I thought about doing? I thought about, like, hosting, like, an FOB gauntlet, if that makes any sense. Can you stop? Where is everybody on here? Pretty much knocked out, I guess. Everybody here, I guess. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. And I have no qualms about saying this. I'm gonna say this with my full chest. I think Quiet is a fun character to play as. Is it fair? Not really. But yeah. I'm just farming right now. Call me a rat all you like, but you gotta do what you gotta do. No, not really. I mean, Quiet as a character is just unfortunately very ill-conceived. and needed significantly better balancing. I had this entire idea for like a thing where Quiet has like a how did I miss that shot? Yo, what the fuck? Just core, what do you think I'm trying to do? Where do they keep coming from? I don't have my wormholes on me. Oh, that's where they keep coming from. This is John, Metal Gear Solid. Hey, I got a friend named John, and he's a pretty fucking good player. So you are correct. It didn't even do the fucking slowdown. That's really funny. There's a UAV, I want to say, floating around the bottom. He is, bruh. John is so good. Subscribe to John Q, bruh. I had the same problem last time. Silver is the best. Silver is mejor. Yeah, John's a cool guy. Come on, call off the alert already, Jesus. John. That's so funny. That voice line is just, like, there for no reason. Yeah, so that took way longer than it fucking should have, but who cares?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The soldiers I mentioned earlier. See, okay, yeah, and I'll show you what I mean. So that is a band base. I can still get I can still core and get staff, but if I do that, they're all gonna be A rank. See, like look at these guys. You see how sleeping gas specialist, these are all from that base. Like look, they're all the same person. They're all the same Jesus, all the same staff member. And if it's a band base, then they won't be S++ when they get into my brig. They'll just be A rank, and then they're just fucking useless. Yeah. Do you have any of those on PlayStation? And I mean, and the other thing is that they're modded too. They're I don't actually know that they have skills that only like certain characters can have. Like some of them are like they have Snake's skill, and some of them are some of them have the prosthetic mobility, which is which means that they've been hacked, I guess. Yeah. You on his base, you just gotta. On this base, you just have to go for the core, because that'll just give you the resources straight up and nothing else, basically. Oh my god. Screwed up. I mean, I guess the spawn protection doesn't... The method. See, I don't like diving under that, I don't really like doing that much, because then I worry that I'm gonna fall off and die. So let me think. The floor will give way... I think it's more towards there. The floor genuinely becomes, like, transparent. It's kind of nuts. But I think as long as I'm... Wow, they lose sight of you really fast, don't they? I mean, it's a little hard to aim doing this. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. And these guards are so stupidly accurate for being, mid-ranged. Ow. That's actually... Yeah, that's not a bad idea, to be honest. Because if I sit here and try to... Mr. John Staff is defending the base. I ran out of fucking energy walls. So, where is this other UAV, man? Fuck you mean I suck? Leave me alone. Is it... No, I can keep going. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just sit back here, and then once they lose sight, I'll just chuck a bunch of sleep nades. I think that's what I used to do, actually. Yeah, if I go back any further, the floor just becomes what's the word I'm looking for? Intangible is the word I'm looking for. I mean, you just fall through the floor and die. Wait, are they like fully off the alert now? No, they're still searching. Bro, speaking of horribly balanced and horribly designed character, whenever you go into the binoculars with Quiet, I don't know if it's her hair or something like that, but her model obscures the binoculars for some reason. It's the dumbest thing ever. It's like, how does this happen? Not only is this character horrendously balanced in terms of gameplay and in terms of whatnot and on all that,
Clouds approaching.
that one guy is screwing me over. There we go. Now I should be good. I'm gonna, well, whatever, who cares? See, that's a much better idea. Just hiding and then just throwing sleeps at them. Because, yeah, then I don't take as much damage. Because if I sit there and I try to, like, take them all out as they're shooting at me, I'm just asking to get killed.
Arrived at Mother Base.
But I bet you that at one point I'm going to fall. I'm gonna jump down that ladder. You're gonna jump down that. I'm gonna jump down that ladder. I'm gonna fall into the ocean. I can just see it happening. I don't know why I keep getting like. I keep getting ready for an alert to show up whenever I log back in, but whatever. Somebody's farming the fuck out of that guy. Yeah, the binoculars with quiet is like a serious. The binoculars with her fucking stupid serious oversight. I mean, the other guys, yeah, I've farmed him before. I farmed White and then the 48216. I just prefer the other guy because I know his layout better, and I basically know where all of his staff are gonna be. So this is like so this is like 25k a pop when I do this. So there is only one UAV on the whole thing. That's interesting. Where am I at in terms of common metal? I have no clue. I mean, his base has been banned forever. I mean, that shit happened when he started doing this back when the game like came out. It was crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure that he had been banned forever.
To FOB. Deploying.
Yeah, I think his base had been banned forever. Since the very beginning. And this is the other thing that's weird, is I have no clue how these people can stay on security challenge like that. I have no clue, because it's tied to the staff that you have. Like, you have to have, I think, like, S-rank staff or something like that, or if your security level falls below a certain point, then, like, it kicks you off it. And I think these people just have cheats that keep them on there permanently, and somehow it's never been disabled. Not by Konami, not by the player themselves. Belly plop. Yeah, and see, this is the thing, is that sometimes the placement of the guards can actually affect how easily I'm able to get to the core. Because if you noticed, there weren't as many guards there. Yeah, see, look at how the texture changes. Look at how it becomes like super low resolution. Yeah, if I go back any further, I'm going to fall off. Yeah, I don't know. The way that getting banned in this game works is very, very stupid. Because if you get banned, you can still play the game. You can still defend your base. I think I messed up earlier because I said, like... Yeah. You, it's just really fucking dumb. Because you can still play the game when you get PF banned. You're just not... I think you're not able to use, like, direct or indirect wormholes or something like that. I have no clue how it works. And then all of your staff... if somebody captures your staff, then your staff will only be like A rank. Yeah, I think there are. I don't know who they are, to be honest, but I do recall there being some. Okay, you guys are gonna have to go down like right now. Did that one grenade just fall down? The physics of the smoke in this game make no sense. That's embarrassing. It's like they can go through walls, but not in a way that makes any sense whatsoever. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Like, this could have been one of the best online games of all time. This could have been one of the best multiplayer games ever, and they just... somebody... Actually, it was multiple somebodies. It wasn't just one guy.
Infiltration successful.
Extraction.
This entire game was a missed opportunity. I really hope that Konami allows people to make like private servers for this game if they ever shut it down. I don't think that they're really going to shut it down though. People were worried that like because they're shutting down the Russian servers, they thought that that was going to happen to the rest of the game as well. People were like, "Oh my god, the end times are coming." But somebody in my chat in another stream pointed out that there was a notification that went out to it wasn't just MGS5. It was like every Konami game that had an online element or something like that, and that they were going to shut those down for the Russian servers. So I mean, it sucks because you're going to lose, MGS5 is going to lose a lot of people in the first place anyway. But I don't think it's like, I don't believe that it's going to be something that's going to happen to other other platforms. What am I trying to say? Jesus. It's not going to happen to other servers. That's the point that I'm trying to make. And if it does, and I'm wrong, well, whatever. What are you going to do? But I do wish they would have some kind of... like end of life plan so that people can keep playing. If they shut this game down, we're all fucked. Because we're going to have nothing else to do.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, I remember people like... I remember Razio in Military Country. Remember those guys. Military was always cool to me. I know that some people didn't really like him, but... Isn't this just riveting, seeing me run through the same base like 4 times in a row with Quiet? Isn't this just so enjoyable? And again, in my defense, I would be doing PvPs and ghostings if I could, but there is nobody fucking playing this game right now. So oh yeah, so see, it goes through the floor there. So this... Okay. that could have been really bad. So then the floor gives out... Weird. Well, how does that work? Because the floor technically gives out there too, but... I knew that was going to happen. Bro. Yeah, what... Speaking of glitches in this game, what do you guys know about the whale glitch? I don't know that I ever actually did that, but it was always pretty funny to me. Is there somebody still alive up here? Still awake? Guess there might be. Yeah, guess not. Whatever, who cares?
Infiltration successful.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
God, I really don't want to farm anymore. I mean, I really probably should, considering this is a double resource week. I don't actually know when that ends, by the way. Wait, what did it say? To May 26th. That's tomorrow. Shit. Okay. I guess some wormholes opened up. It's not worth going for. That's interesting. Looks like Dimitri's been active. So this guy does have custom mines. Oh, his guards are E rank. Let's go! Oh, they're gonna be so stupid. I gotta go for this one.
Heading to FOB.
See, this is the thing. Is this a medical platform? I love ghosting this one. It's not easy. It's really not, but I love ghosting it so much because it's kind of like a challenge for me, at least.
capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Blue Salamander's the goat. This guy doesn't have the thing fully upgraded? Come on. And then I saw mine there. Come on, bro. That's just disappointing. To all of the people that place mines, like, right on the stairs that people spawn from, please do better. You're so much better than that. You don't have to do that. And you would do yourself a billion favors if you were to just not do that. If you were to place mines literally anywhere else. Dang it. I love item switching on PC. It's so much fun. That's not going to kill me. Yeah, I'm good. Only 250 espionage a pop. I mean, I'll take it, whatever. Dude, that one guy on PlayStation, Zorlox, he's awesome, first of all. But second of all, he finds so many level 78 bases. I'm jealous, dude. I'm like, I can't even find level 78s like that. Like and I don't know, maybe it's just he specifically only goes for those in his videos. But finding those on PC is not easy, unfortunately, and I despise that. What the fuck? There's so much bullet drop on the fucking pistol ammo. I'm gonna get screwed here in a minute. No, I'm not. It's just this dude staring at me. Where are those guys? Okay, they're just not there. That's cool. What's up, Halid? How's it going? I want you guys to play nice in the comments right now. I'm not gonna have any fighting in the comments. If you have disagreements, if you want to beef, do it somewhere else, please, and thank you. Yeah, see, this medical layout is interesting because the number one reason why I like it so much is because all of the guards, like the superstructure for the core deck, is facing towards the bridge, and that means that all of the guards are basically looking directly at you. And it does kind of make it harder because you have to, you know, deal with the fact that the guards are going to be you know, they're all looking in your direction and there's more of them at the same time. But that's why I like it. It's a fun challenge. Can you turn around, please? Bang. And I feel so fucking cool when I can just, like, go through and rinse these guys. The only downside to going for this platform is you can't go in the side. You can't go in sideways. I think I could hit this guy. Hang on. Bang. Is there anybody else? I think there should be some people prowling around. Oh, hi. Hey, Katzen. How's it going? Sorry, I only stopped by for a little while earlier. I had to get my own stream going. There's a UAV over here. This guy's gonna see me eventually. Wait. Dang it. Oh, is he coming? What's he doing? He's trying to wake that guy up.
Margot
Oh,
Place.
those guys aren't going to be fun to hit. I don't think he's going to look over here. Oh, wait. Dude. These guys start waking each other up. I'm screwed. Yeah, what did I say? Son of a bitch. Oh, this game is so dumb. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. God, that's so annoying. And see, that's the thing. Is it that normally on the... normally on that bridge, the UAV is further forward, but for some reason, it does not... I don't know if it's that platform specifically. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's this guy. Finally got a fucking defense. Jesus, man. Yeah, those UAVs, they will get you every single time. And see, that's what I'm saying though, is that that's why I like going for that one, because it's challenging. And yeah, I knew that was gonna happen too. Let me see here. Yeah, I mean, Salamander automatically marks the UAVs, so it makes it a little easier. I should have just... I don't know how that works. Because I was diving right as it was looking over me. So, I don't know if that was the reason why it did that or what, but I literally stole like 4 staff from this guy. It was like nothing. I don't know if this guy's using quiet. He's definitely using quiet. Oh, fuck. What are we doing here, man? Yo, dog. Get the fuck out of here, Chief. Good thing I had that wormhole. Don't you ever come to my FOB doing that shit ever again. Tell me I got a wormhole. Yeah. This guy I'm gonna ghost, and I'm not gonna screw it up this time. I don't know that I've ever actually cored somebody today. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've done it yet. So I didn't get a blockade. Oh, fuck. Did I not? No, okay. Never mind. This guy doesn't have custom anything. You're gonna sleep? Oh, well, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate seeing you around. I don't like that layout. I don't like that layout. That's the one that I want. There we go. I am probably also gonna take a pee break really quick before I do this. Salamander got shot in the ass. Poor guy. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break really quick. I'll be back in just a sec. And have a good one, Samurai. See you later, bro. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. Put that on Allah, bro. I will ghost this guy. Today has been a disaster in terms of me actually being able to core people. It's been a fucking disaster. Usually I do not do this badly.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB.
But I mean, you know, we all have those off days.
I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Ha 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 ha. Why did I immediately equip the fucking energy wall? I guess his wormhole was still active then. That's interesting. Who's looking at me? Stop that shit. I think I could get a decent espionage score doing this. I just gotta kind of get my shit straight, because if these guards... okay, yeah, turn around, Chief. I'm not hitting that guy. Can you not, maybe? Stupid chud-ass game cannot render more than like 2 guards at once. Why did I do that? Whatever. That was literally the worst idea of all time, because now that's just gonna attract another guard. I think I can get some free shots on these guys. Man, fuck you. How did that miss? Whoa, what the heck?
CP, this is Delta 1. We checked the area and found nothing. Calling off the search. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay on the alert. Out.
Yeah, I don't think I can shoot as many people in the face as I'd like, because I gotta get up on that guy.
CP, this is Delta 3. I see smoke. Could be enemy activity.
Further back? There we go. I love being able to do that. God, that thing is so... Fuck. Oh my god.
Clouds approaching.
I feel like a large part of stealth in this game just kind of boils down to how well can you abuse the AI. Because it's like, if you know what they're gonna do, you can rather easily... Fuck. If you know what they're gonna do, you can rather easily take them down. I mean, it's not a exact science, of course, but... And it just comes with practice, too, I think. I'm wasting so many fucking bullets, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Thank you. And you. problem that I had last time is I was trying to get close enough to actually, you know what? I was completely lying about the UAV thing. I was trying to get as close as I could so I could throw the grenades better. But there's another one. You're not gonna see me, right? Look at this. There's 2 of them right here. You just kind of have to lock in when it comes to the placement of these damn things. We good now? Can I go? Please and thank you. Yeah, see, like some people will destroy the UAVs, and I personally don't think that's necessary. Because I've got a method. So there's that UAV there. Getting, like, going from this position is honestly way easier than you'd think. Okay, thank you, stupid fucking pole in my way. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Jesus, I finally got somebody. Oh my god. So, like, doing that is not advisable because you're basically crossing right into the one area where there's a shit ton of cameras. So, like, should you do that? Like, probably not. It's a lot easier to go around from the side, but the problem with going from the side, if the superstructure is straight onto you like that, going around the side isn't really an option because there are more it's not that there's more guards, it's that there's more I mean, there's the one thing I can think of personally that would potentially mess you up is the fact that there's a anti-theft sensor, and that's like not really a big deal. And also there's also that mine that's sitting right by the stairs, and you really don't ever want to hit that if you can help it. So there's that. What is this guy's base? And this guy's a cheater too. You know, once again, people hate on Silver, but he does everybody a great service because he identifies the cheaters for people, and that is very useful.
Heading to FOB.
It is very useful whenever I'm about to attack somebody.
Deploying.
I don't always do this, but I look at their name and I think to myself, have they shown up on Silver's channel recently? Because if they have, more likely than not, they're probably a cheater. Now, he doesn't always get it right, to be honest. Sometimes he calls people cheaters and they're not actually cheaters or whatever. But for the most part, he usually gets it right. And the other thing is that what was I gonna say? And I just forgot. There was another thing I was gonna say, but I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. He goes out of his way to attack these cheaters, to like I said, he's the bigger fish of FOBs, if that makes sense. He's the one who's willing to attack the people that nobody else wants to attack. And, like, it's not even an unrealistic, it's not even, like, an unreasonable thing for people to not want to attack these cheaters, because they're fucking cheaters. That was a waste of a bullet. I just did that out of force of habit. Who are we dealing with here? That was a little risky, but it's fine. Some people put cameras, I think they put custom cams like right there, which is kind of devious to be honest. Oh my god. Way too many bullets wasted on that guy. I love it when they're just sitting like that. If I didn't have to, if I didn't have to reload, I would have just taken those guys down like right there. Damn it. Shut up. Well, it was close. See, this is what I'm saying, is that these guys are not really facing the right direction. At least there's fewer of them. There's fewer guards facing that direction, meaning it is technically a little easier for you to get in there. That guy can be a menace. If you're not careful, if you don't take that guy out like quick and you're just not paying attention, he will spot you like very, very easily. It does kind of depend on like where he's looking to though. Shit. Didn't even realize I was out. I think we're pretty good here. I shall be making my final approach. I hate doing that. So that's not good, but there we go. No problem. I was a little worried that guard across the way was gonna see me, and then we're also the UAV just right there. The thing that I hate the most is when you get into the core and the game has literally you've cored, right? You've made it, and then that UAV floats back up and spots you. God, that's so annoying. But I mean, if you throw smokes, you'll be fine. It's not really a big deal. I think usually that just happens when I'm not paying attention. It is pretty unfortunate though when it does happen. That one guy really wanted me, didn't he? I don't know if I have indirect to him. Yeah, you support so many different people to try to get indirects, and I mean, like, you know, you can, but it's not always perfect, I guess. But yeah, this guy only has 30 wins. He has somehow he has 3,000 S++, which is genuinely impossible because he doesn't have the capacity for it. And grade 11, which is impossible because you need 4 FOBs for that. Gold nameplate. I don't even think that you technically need to core people 100 times to get that. I mean, I think if you're a cheater, you can get it however you can get it just by having a save or something like that. Speaking of staff, where's my farming base at? Come on. There we go. Empty? Yeah, there we go.
Heading to FOB.
I don't know. The thing is that like I don't love farming, of course, because, you know, it's kind of annoying and takes forever. But this is the point that I'll make, is at least when I'm farming staff, I feel like I'm doing something useful. You know what I mean? When I'm just farming resources, like when I'm just running through the one guy's base, I feel like I'm not doing anything important. I feel like I'm just sitting here waiting. Alert goes off, I core, and then I go back, and then I do it again. But like when I'm farming staff, it's, you know, you have a lot more to gain, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them.
I still have so many demon points, it's crazy. Maybe I'll try for some nukes after this. That's gonna take a lot of refreshing, but I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky. It's kind of terrible, but my favorite bases to PvP on are like sort of like mid-tier nuke bases, because I usually can count on the defender being a little inexperienced, I guess. I don't like going for people who are noobs and don't know how to play the game, but unfortunately there are still quite a few of them that play. I love how the little whatever they are, the wisps, I think they're called specifically. I love how they can just like phase through shit. You can have like an inch of space, but as long as you have like line of sight to the guard, you can basically grab them no matter what.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
See, what I really should do is throw a ton of sleep grenades on this deck, but I don't really like to waste those. I really like to save those for when I actually need them, like on the core deck. Should be that guy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Up the stairs. Or don't.
Margot Place.
That's cool too, bro. I guess you could just not do that. I mean, you're wasting my time here, Chief. That's what you get for that. And I feel like staff farming is also a lot more interesting to watch if you're a viewer.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Now that could have been a bit bad. Seriously, get over here, bro. Dang it. Fuck. Well, that sucks. And I have a grade 1 suit, by the way. How did that grenade do absolutely nothing? This is kind of a wash. I feel like I'm gonna get blown up in about 2 seconds. This is why I hate these S-ranked guards, because they call reinforcements like crazy. Which is technically good for me. Dude, these fucking sleep grenades are doing nothing. Finally, fucking hell. What are you doing? Stop. Is there somebody? Oh my god. No! This game is fucking dumb, bro. Does it look like that's what I want to do? Do those guys just blow themselves up? Well, that could have been a lot better. But I technically did get more staff out of it. The main thing that is just like the reason why I farm the way I do with the specific method that I do is because it minimizes the amount of time I spend doing this. I'm literally out of fucking sleeps. Jesus, where do they keep coming from? It's given me, like... I love how it wasn't even anybody new. It was just the people that I hadn't fully neutralized. See, and this is the problem, is that I don't get as many staff from doing it like this. If I get spotted, then I lose time, number one, because I just have to take care of everybody. I have to neutralize them first to be able to extract. How the fuck? You're not supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to core here, and I'm going to lose out on 10 staff. There's so many back there. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. It's so irritating. And they just keep spawning. And I'm out. That's so irritating. I only get like 30. I didn't even get like 30 staff members out of that. I got like 10 less than I would have. 11 less than I would have. Am I maxed out on offline GMP? That's interesting. I don't think so. No, I'm definitely not. Let's try this one more time.
Heading to FOB.
I mean, technically I am going to get more staff because I did this 3 times instead of 2 times, which is normally what I do, but I'm not happy because the second time I could have been done if I had just not gotten spotted, but whatever.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please tell me that's everybody. If they call in a soft alert, I'm kind of screwed.
You gotta extract him.
It's not really a big deal, it just makes the guards disperse more in terms of their patrol patterns. So, it's just harder to extract everybody.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Analysis.
Oh, what's up, Venom Ghost? How's it going, bro? Good to see you again. Is this gonna work? Oh, come on. Where? Where? Oh, it's this fucking idiot. Ah. Damn it. I hate it when they call a soft alert. Yeah, I mean, first of all, hi, Mr. Gaming Time. How's it going? Good to see ya. But yeah, no, it is kind of odd because, you know, the player base I definitely think is, I mean, it's been decreasing for years, but I think recently it's hit PC pretty bad because we've only had like 1,000-ish people concurrently. And you know, it's just not at all ideal, and there's a lot of it's just really unfortunate because, you know, that means that there's fewer people to fight and this, that, and the other. So it certainly gets a bit it certainly does get a bit lonely. And it's kind of funny to me because my perception is that PlayStation has more players than PC, but I've heard PlayStation players say that that's not true. But I guess it might just be that the PS players are more consistent. Where the fuck did you come from? Yeah, I mean, the story of the game is, you know, kind of an aggravating factor, I guess. But a lot of people have left, I think, since, you know, since launch, and even since, like, I mean, it's been, like, 6 years since COVID, and I'm sure that that was when a lot of people were playing, or at least more often than they are now, because, you know, people nowadays are you know, people are able to go back to work, and, you know, COVID hasn't been a thing for quite a while, so people haven't had to worry about it. But yeah, it's unfortunate, but, you know, you do what you can. At the very least, I want to leave. If the game gets shut down, or if I end up getting sick of it, I don't want to leave it half-assed. I want to make sure that I want to max out my account as much as I can. Is, I guess, kind of my goal. Yeah, that's true as well. Because the Russian player base was a good contingent of the game. Yeah. It's just unfortunate to see how the game just... And I mean, this is the thing, is that it's been in the same state in terms of balance and content for many, many years, and that's nothing new. But it's, you know, it's one of those things where it's like nobody wants to... You know, people say, oh, dead game, dead game. I think the real measure of how dead a game is just like how long it's been since it's, you know, been touched by the developers, which in in theory, you could say this game is still somewhat alive because Konami does still ban people. But, you know, and we were kind of talking about this earlier, is they only ban people in terms of like a PF ban, which is basically just like a slap on the wrist, because you can still play the game. You can still play the game, you can still do pretty much everything you'd like. It's just certain online things are unavailable. And it's not even like important online things, it's just like... I think the main thing that's disabled is like indirect wormholes, which that definitely sucks. That is, if you have a lot of supporters, if you're supporting a lot of people, that'll have an impact for sure. But did I miss anybody? Usually there's always like one guy that I miss. How's it going, Wadi? Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Like I'm saying, it's the game has been abandoned for a long time, and at least in terms of active development. I just and here's my question is, I wasn't around for this. Yeah, Fox Hunt, that was a joke. It was a fun game, don't get me wrong, but there was no thought given to actually keeping it going. It's just funny to me how, you know, when they were doing all the promo for Delta, they were like, oh yeah, we've got this new game mode, Fox Hunt, and we've done so much, we've put in so much time and effort to make this really, really fun, and we're gonna develop it so hard, you know. We're gonna make it so much more. We're gonna make it so much fun, and you know, we have so much love for this series, and we're trying to make this like the perfect homage to everything that it is and everything. And they were saying all of this awesome stuff about it, and then it drops, and then they just leave it, and then they just were like, yeah, okay, it's out now. Who cares? No, just leave it. And they just gave up on it like immediately. And it's like, what are we doing? It was just a joke. Yeah, okay, so you started on release in 2014, yeah. And your PF banned and the anti-cheat gets you, again, you're not able to defend. Yeah, I know that when... I mean, I've never been PF banned or anti-cheat banned for that matter, so I wouldn't know. But I know that the PF ban is kind of like a lighter version. And you can still largely play the game, but there's certain stuff that you're not able to do. Oh, wait. Oh, good. He's not even playing the game right now, but his wormhole isn't open. Which sucks. I'm sure that he got the wormhole and then left the game because he didn't want to deal with people attacking him. Fox Hunt was genuinely fun. I did actually have a positive experience with Fox Hunt, I'll be completely honest. And it was really good when you got somebody to play with you. But I mean the biggest issue is just they gave up on it. They gave up on it. Like the player base and the developers, I think. The player base wanted MGO4 and they didn't get it, and like, don't get me wrong, there were issues with it. Like, it was not a perfect game by any means. Yeah, and yeah, Delta's issues, Fox Hunt's issues go a lot deeper than just, oh, you know, the game was not whatever. Like it's way deeper than that. It was a situation of I personally feel as though Delta and Fox Hunt were just sort of set up to fail from the very beginning. I kind of want this guy's nuke so I have something to do, but yeah, I mean, Yeah, like Fox Hunt and Delta and MGS5 kind of suffered from the same problem where they really were not given the time of day to succeed. I mean, like, okay, when I say that Delta was set up to fail, I mean it was on Unreal Engine 5, and all of the issues that the game had were things that could have been accounted for and fixed ahead of time, and they just didn't do it. The optimization, the control scheme, all kinds of things. Cheating live, yeah. It's a good thing you weren't here earlier because I was using quiet and I was like farming. I think you would have blown your stack there, Chief. Yeah, I can see that comparison. It did kind of feel like a COD type deal where it wasn't really meant to be like, but even that's not really fair because like the COD games they had pretty good progression, and they Activision or Infinity Ward or whatever, they gave a shit about their online to a degree, at least back in the old days. And now they just pump out whatever fucking trash they want. People are still going to pay $80 for it because there's nothing else to do. I'm at least glad that Metal Gear didn't really go down that path as much as other games did. Wait, is this guy unblocked? I swear his base was open for a second. They had to redo a bunch of stuff? Interesting. I didn't know about that. I saw that they did like a little live stream about it, but I don't know the details of it. I'm sure they were just like... I don't think that they were... I don't think that they're changing anything. If they were like changing things in MGS4 to a big degree, they're not actually. The iPod's still in MGS4. They confirmed that. But I mean, my perspective is Kojima and Konami were not working. When you say they changed a bunch of stuff, what do you mean? Like they didn't mess with anything to it. Like I'm assuming you're talking like optimization and stuff like that instead of like changing the story, because if they did that, nobody's gonna play this game. If they change important things, they're gonna get drawn and quartered by the community. People are gonna hate them for it. But my point about 5 and to an extension Delta and Fox Hunt is like, yeah, see, that's kind of what I figured, because and that's the thing, is that 4 was designed and only ran on the PS3. So there's no way that they could have directly ported the game because it just wouldn't have worked. It was completely different hardware, completely different firmware and all that. They had to kind of pull it up by its roots and plant it somewhere else, I guess. PS3's analog buttons, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to read up on the changes that they've made. Oh, hey, look. Yep, still blocked. This guy has had 5 nukes. This guy's base has remained completely untouched for... Oh god, it has to have been... Oh, okay, so they changed the shooting... Okay, that's interesting. I think they changed... I think that used to be on the bumpers because the triggers, I don't know why they changed that. That was always kind of a weird decision, but I got used to it, I guess. You know what? I honestly kind of liked it. But, yeah, Impatient Man has had his base blocked for the better part of a year, if not more, if not longer. Because I think a cheater is still, which is an insane commitment to me. Like, this cheater turned on their game, and I think that they just have an account sitting there blocking it. Oh man, somebody's already attacking this guy. That sucks. That guy, I guarantee you that guy just wanted the achievement. I don't think he's online right now, though. I didn't check his... Oh, no, he is online. Tisk tisk, buddy. If you're gonna have a nuke, you gotta be ready for that. But, yeah. On the 15th of June? Interesting. Why do you say that? Why do you say that he's gonna... Oh, because of the shutdown. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's literally just a cheater with an alt account sitting on like the deployment screen, and they've just probably had that running on their PC or some... I bet you they have like a UPS set up so that the computer never goes down so that they can keep... I bet you. I just bet you, because the cheaters in this game, the cheaters on PC are absolute psychopaths. Some of them are, I guess. But yeah, what I'm trying to say about 5 and about Delta is that the Kojima and Konami were not happy with each other when 5 was being developed. They were not working together well. They didn't like each other, and Kojima was wasting company resources, which forced Konami to make a difficult decision, which was, do we let him keep going and let him bleed us dry in terms of money and push the development time of this game longer and longer and longer, or do we tell him, okay, you're done now, we're cutting off your funding, go fuck yourself, the game needs to come out now. And while I don't like the decision that they made, because it meant that we lost a lot of content, I think that it was the right decision for Konami from a business perspective. I would have liked them to have finished the game, but you do have to kind of look at it from both perspectives. And I don't really know what Kojima was on, because if I was him, I would have... Let me put it this way. If he had really cared about this game, if he had really given a shit, I'm not saying that he didn't, but he didn't want to make this game. He didn't want to do this. He was doing this for the fans and nothing else, I think. If he had really given a shit, he would have fought tooth and nail to keep developing the game. And if he had really given a shit, he would have developed the game faster and used less money, because he was not being efficient. He was not doing what he should have been doing. It was you know, I think both parties, I think both Kojima and Konami I think they both share blame. I blame I blame Kojima a little bit more than Konami, because this is his game. His name is plastered all over it. He is the director of this game. If he wanted this game to be his magnum opus, and to a degree it is, even despite all of its issues, it still kind of is a magnum opus, at least in terms of gameplay. If he had really given a shit, he would have kept it going. He would have tried, and he would have fought tooth and nail to keep it up, but he didn't do that. And that's why I blame him a little bit more than Konami, because they ended up just having to respond to his poor decision making. And the same thing happened with Delta, I think, to a degree as well, where that game, nobody really cared. Like, the development team, it was conceived from a place of, it was not done because they wanted to make the game. It was done because they needed money. That, I will always and forever believe that when you remake or remaster a game, the primary motivation behind that is always money. And maybe that's a bit too general. Maybe that's a bit of a hasty generalization, but I don't really think it's unfair because, I mean, if you're talking about like a group of dedicated fans that are going through and, you know, making mods and patches and shit like that, if, you know, like the Save MGO people, different story there because that's a passion project started by the fans. But no matter what, no matter what happens, and yeah, you're right. I think that there's varying degrees of this. I think that Volume 1 was definitely a bigger cash grab than the remake. I definitely, you know, it takes much more to remake an entire game than it does to just put out a shitty port. Volume 1 was almost certainly a cash grab because look at how little they cared about it. Look at how terrible the release was. You know what I mean? So I think that's pretty transparent in my opinion. I'm not getting any nuke bases, am I? Except for that one guy. But, I mean, yeah, like, this MGS5 is for all in, okay, that's cool. MGS5 for all intents and purposes is an absolute disaster of a game, both from a development and from an actual gameplay standpoint. And I will stand by this. I do not care. I still think that the gameplay of this game is excellent. But there's still, like, the more you get into it, the more issues that you find with it is the point I'm trying to make. And it's not perfect. The polish on this game is non-existent. Like, again, if you do any amount of critical analysis of the gameplay of this game. Okay, that's cool. We didn't get a few missions in chapter 2. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying, is that from a development standpoint, it was a disaster. And from a gameplay standpoint, it was a disaster because the story is unfinished. So, you know, I don't really know where this game would have gone had it been fully realized. Oh, hey, it's Dimitri. I didn't even know he was open today. Is he online? He is, but he's not in-game. No. Oh yeah, everybody's leaving messages on his wall because they're shutting down the Russian servers. That's so sad. I'm gonna miss this guy. Oh, is Dimitri defending me? Oh, that's kind of funny. I think it usually says if he's in game or not. Can you shut up? Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't really like doing defenses anymore because I feel like, and I mean, it's partly because of how my skills have progressed, but it's also like, I feel like, yeah, number one, I've gotten better at playing the game, and number two, I do kind of feel like the caliber of players that I'm facing has kind of gone downhill recently, and I feel like it's been going downhill. But, oh hey, I'm maxed on money, that's cool. But I mean, you're right though. On 90 million in 2015 is 130, and it's like, how do you recoup that? How do you recoup that loss? And you've already pissed off the director of the game to no end. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be hilarious. This guy's gonna get so sick and tired of seeing me. I fought this guy like 3 times today. I take it back. I do like doing defenses, as long as the person that I'm fighting is, if it's like a cheater, if it's a quiet person, or if it's like an actually skilled trad player, then I have fun. The only time that I can have fun on defense is when somebody, I don't have that stuff developed. Yeah, that's the max my sneaking suit is going to right now.
There's one intruder. Their objective is unclear, but if they make it to the heart
I literally,
of the FOB, they'll capture staff from it. You've got to make sure that doesn't happen.
haha, got your ass.
Enemy presence detected.
Fuck.
The map has been updated.
Well, I got spotted. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Are they using auto wormhole? They're definitely not. Should probably get back upstairs. I need high ground. He's still down there? Literally. The lag is crazy. The stun launcher is getting there. Is this guy cheating? I think okay, it might just be laggy, I don't know. Because the Fulton launcher is unbeatable, bruh. If you get hit by that, you're fucked. You're just out of there. This is interesting. Because I think that this guy is just really okay, and I got disconnected. Is this guy like fucking... Is this guy cheating? Is this guy being a dickhead? What are we doing here, mate? Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, my RGL is developing. I've got like a day left on that. That's gonna make my life so much fucking better. Oh my god. I'm not spending the MB coins on it, by the way. Can y'all get out of my fucking base? Damn. No offense, but... No, I'm kidding. I don't really care, actually. I'm sure y'all are having a great time there, but... I'm gonna ghost this guy again. I'm gonna be funny. I know one way to counter the Fulton launcher, which is to get rid of all of your Fultons. I'm not sure about any others. As soon as you say it, I'm probably gonna be like, oh yeah, I knew that. I can't remember right now. I know the first one. Yeah, if you get rid of all of your Fultons, no, it's not energy wall. Oh, the metal shield. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, if you have the shield on your back.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB.
Yeah. So the best, if you know somebody's gonna use the Fulton launcher, you do two things. One, you get balloon Fultons, and two, you get rid of all of them. You get like 12, unless you're trying to farm, in which case don't do that because you're going to need the Fultons to, you know, farm the base. But my point is you get as few Fultons as you possibly can. and then you get the balloon Fultons, so that if they hit you with it and you're under a roof and you haven't gotten rid of all of your Fultons yet, you'll just hit the ceiling and it'll pop. But yeah, the best way to do it is to just get rid of all of your Fultons, because then they can't do anything. This guy is gonna get so fucking mad at me because I've just like beat him on defense twice. Can you turn around, you dipshit? Oh my god, that's so irritating. You're not looking the right direction at all. I mean, they're all S grade, so... You know, this is interesting, because this base is Is it? No, it's not max level. It's not level 78. Never mind. I was gonna say, this is so weird, because I'm not getting the max espionage points, but there's a good reason for that. Because the base is not fully maxed out anyway. I love how they all just bunch up in the middle. You gotta go. Yeah, I'm having a time here. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not, but you know, that's how everything goes. Yeah, the metal shield countering the Fulton launcher is so fucking funny to me, because it's literally just like the most low IQ solution. But it works. I did not mean to dive towards him. That could have been really bad. Can I even hit this guy? There's somebody walking right next to me. Oh my god. Damn it. I was a little worried that guy was going to look up and screw me over, but it's fine. I don't think he's in the range of any of the mines. No, he's behind the wall. I hit those. Sleep grenades are a little short. I'm just gonna keep fucking chucking those things. These guys are not doing me any favors. Seriously? Wow, this game fucking sucks. Stop that. Like, I just cannot get an angle. Seriously? Nope. I think I just gotta go for it. This is so dumb. Kind of, I'm doing the most right now. You just walk right past him. Hilarious.
Infiltration successful.
Oh, that's the dumbest thing ever. There were so many guards. I literally could not. There were like those two guys, and I spent so long trying to take care of them that I missed everybody else. Tragic, but it's chill. How the fuck did I get over 100k espionage doing that? It was terrible. Now, are you guys still in my base? Good. Get out! Oh, I have an inclination. Yeah, I don't know. I was not terribly, I don't know. The mistakes were made there. I could have done that a lot better for sure. Looks like you guys had yourself a real fun time. Yeah, you got pretty close, didn't you? Is this a friendly PvP or... See, I don't know if Wujek was gonna intentionally... I didn't know if he was actually gonna core me. It seems kind of like a friendly PvP because it didn't seem like he... I mean, he got pretty fucking close. I wonder if Dimitri will post a video because I think Wujek said that Dimitri was defending. I think this might have been like a friendly type deal. I don't know if Dimitri knew that. Hmm. Were you trying to core or were you just looking to have a fight? I see. Makes sense. Some hidden UAV mogged you. That's funny. Did he get his points? Well, that's interesting. Doesn't show his points here. Oh yeah, Dimitri's super cool. Somebody's attacking him. You know what that means. Content. Yeah, watch as, yeah, Wujek attacks me and Dimitri defends my base. And then I'm assuming that this is Wujek attacking Dimitri, maybe? Question mark. And I would defend his base. That'd be kind of funny. I have no clue, though. Sure hope nobody else gets in there before I do. I mean, if this guy's trying to do stealth, it's not really going to go very well because he's got nukes, so that would give him a defender alert immediately.
Please select a mission.
I got too jumpy there. I'm going to go with my normal loadout because I don't know if this guy... If this guy is using quiet or if he's cheating, then I'm probably kind of screwed. But... we'll take that risk. I'm confident enough in my abilities to be able to handle this without the Bolton launcher. Man, my first defense I think is still up on my YouTube channel, and I threw so hard. To be fair, I was using controller, and the other guy, I never saw that guy ever again. I think he attacked me and I defended and I tried to attack him back and it didn't go very well. But this is support. Yeah. Oh, this guy's a weirdo. So Dimitri has nukes and this guy decides to go for support. I mean, I guess. I think he's trying to do stealth. I'd be a little surprised if he wasn't. That is crazy. How some people have been... he's bet he's on the 4th deck. Yep. I cannot understand that. The people who... This guy's gonna die immediately. $10. Is he using quiet? He might be. If he's using quiet, then he might not die immediately. He's trying to farm? What are we doing here? He's dead. Wow. See, this is why I don't like playing defense, because dude, it's just so like, I don't know. Unfortunately, a lot of players are not very good. Yeah, I mean, look at this guy's base, dude. He does have grade 11. This guy's modding. Cheating of some kind. There's no way you can have grade 11 like that.
Unit dispatched.
I guess it must have been.
Heading to FOB.
But I see the fact that he has grade 11 on a
Deploying.
incomplete on a 2 FOB base, and that is extremely suspicious to me because you're not able to do that. I don't even have grade 11. Anything. I don't have grade 11 anything.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB.
I know this guy probably doesn't know what he's doing. I want to try to PvP though.
Recruits, boss.
I don't know. This is the thing, is people say that, like, it's not right to go and try to PvP somebody that you know isn't very good, or you have a reasonable suspicion that they're, like, new to the game. But I'm like, okay, how many defenders do you actually get in this game to begin with? It's like, my personal thought is you take what you can get. How did I instantly get... Okay. That's a little funny, I'll be honest. Where is this other guy? Or did I already get him? Wait, what the fuck? There's just not a second guy on that. Like, and I think the point that people try to make is like, oh, if somebody's new, and you're an experienced player, which I am, like, you shouldn't go so hard on them. Like, you shouldn't like fully kick their ass. But I have two responses to that. The first one being, number one, there we go. The first response that I have to that is being, there are so few people playing this game in the first place. Give me a break. Cut me some slack. I need some kind of stimulation. Give me something to do, man. Why did I spawn all the way back here? And I'm kind of... Oh, no. Oh, fucking Christ. Why did I do this? Oh, wait. Oh, I love doing that! Fucking hell. I'm not saying I'm the best sniper in the game, but... Do you know anybody else that can do some shit like that?
Enemy presence
There we go.
detected. The map
Yeah, look at this base. I'm getting no espionage for this. Yeah, my argument is, A, I have nothing better to do with my life than to fight people in this game. And B... He's you? Is this like your alt account? Is that what you're saying? Or what do you mean by that? I should not stick my head out into the open. I'm so terrified of getting headshot out of nowhere. Genuinely my least favorite thing in this game. He's just trying to... He's me. Oh, okay. I'd be... Ow. That was definitely him. So, okay, this guy can actually hit his shots. Or was I just being too, He's pushing up. This guy is low-key all over the place. Is he? Nice try, buddy. I hit him with that? That could have been really bad. He could have really fucked me up there. I'll give him credit. I should have thrown a fucking sleep grenade or something. Damn, man. Bullet drop in this game. Fucking hell.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I haven't fought him before, but I know of him. Is he still sitting back up there? Oh, fuck. Dude. How does he keep pushing up on me? Fuck. Maybe I didn't need to use that wormhole there, but like... Where is he? Oh my god. I got him there. He's using quiet now. I hate doing this. What's up, Manji? How's it going? I really hope that he doesn't do that shit ever again. I've already wasted 2 of my wormholes, and I'm really not excited to do that again.
Clouds approaching.
Damn it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yo. I play on PC because my accuracy is better on PC. No, the fuck it isn't. Oh my lord. I apologize. That is atrocious. I just did that shit out of pure panic. He's still sitting back there. Can I hit any of these fucking guys? God damn, bro. He's trying to hit me again. Does he have an angle? Where is he? I think, is he up top or is he just... I am just throwing like crazy right now. I'm not doing a good job, unfortunately. I think that's him. Got his ass. That's a kind of a terrible idea, to be totally honest. Using the fucking that thing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Damn it! Oh my god, switch the fucking items, man. Jeez. Please tell me he's up here. I despise item switching on PC with a fucking passion, bro. I can get over getting beaten in a game, but oh my lord.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's hiding in the back. Or something. He's still using quiet. Is he? Can't tell. Get me out of here. Why did he go down so fast? It's kind of odd. I didn't think he was using quiet still. Gotta be careful. He's just waiting. Come on, peek. Ocelot. That's why he went down. I wanna get him one more time, and then I'll try to push to the core.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's on the corner. Is he? He's inside. Oh, he's up top. He's doing well. I got an angle on him. Maybe. Nope, I don't. Yes, I do. His battle dress is super low.
Enemy presence detected.
Shit and bricks. I'm fucked. Oh, so close. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Got him. He spawned behind me. Oh, okay. I really did not need to go that hard, but I listen, man. I want to get my cores with Defender present. I want it, please. Please and thank you. I'm not trying to bully the fuck out of people. It's just, I quite like having cool nameplates. Oh my god, I need to eat my fucking lunch, bro. That was stressful. I don't even know where that guy spawned. He spawned behind me, and then, like, he couldn't get up on me in time. I don't even think he knew where I was, because he didn't mark me or something. I don't know. That's interesting. When did that guy attack me? That guy is nowhere on my... So I have a direct wormhole to this one guy, but I have no memory of him ever attacking me. Although that was the guy that I tried to ghost. He's not banned, is he? No, he's not. But he's not showing up at all, although he is in my indirects, it's kind of, or my indirects, it's kind of weird. Yeah, that's the thing, is I feel bad when I core people that I know are not as good as me. But again, the point that I'm trying to make is, like, what else would you have me do? Oh my lord.
Please specify a project.
Well, I mean, like I said, I could tell that he didn't have the same loadout and stuff as me, and I knew that he wasn't as experienced.
Caution.
So I kind of felt like I bullied him, but I don't know. I mean, again, like I'm saying, what else would you have me do? I could go for this, but I kind of don't want to. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do that. I guess it's just a matter of principle. I kind of feel guilty when I beat somebody that I know is not as experienced as me, but again, like I'm trying to say, I've repeated myself like 3 times because I never finish my train of thought. But number one, oh hi Tessa, how's it going? But again, number one, what else would you have me do? And number two, you know, I think personally the defender has a lot of opportunities. And that guy did, and he was using quiet, by the way. But I chalk that up to he didn't know any better, rather than he was trying to be, rather than he was trying to be, you know, get one up on me. God Lord, I cannot speak today. I just have a lot to say, I suppose.
Staff assigned.
Well, I think that I'm going to take my leave now. I've been at this for almost 5 hours, so I had fun. I got some cores. I will be doing that very soon. I'm in a weird situation right now in terms of building my FOBs because I can't decide if I should try to develop more like meta weapons so I can do PvPs and stuff better. I'm trying to, that's kind of what I'm focusing on first, is I'm trying to develop the best stuff that I can right now, and then I'm going to do the 4th FOB, because that's going to take forever and a lot of resources. The resources is the main issue that I have. I just know that it's going to be very resource intensive, which is not something I'm looking forward to at all. Also, my nuke memorial. That would be kind of fun. I know, speaking of weird loadouts, this isn't meant to be, this is, I know that Manji don't you use like the Fulton launcher? You use, not to say that your loadout is weird, but just that it's non-traditional, is that right? My stun RGL will be done tomorrow. It's developing right now. I am clear. And I've got more than enough people to watch my back, I think. Hope I do. Interesting. Okay, never mind. I've just seen people talk about the Manji playstyle. And I didn't know... I've seen that playstyle before on like certain videos and stuff. I didn't know who did that or where that came from, but I do think it's kind of interesting. I've seen people do something similar to that on PC before as well. Yeah. Oh, speaking of developing things.
Specify a project.
Jesus, this is taking forever. It's almost done though. Okay, well, I really got to go, but I appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. We had quite a few people watching today. I was really happy. I mean, it does make sense considering it's a holiday, but even for the people that are not from the US, I think that there were quite a few people that came and stopped by, so good to have everybody around. I'll be doing this again sometimes soon. Why, thank you. I do quite like the sound of my own voice, and I appreciate the fact that there's somebody else who appreciates the sound of my voice. Yeah, it's Memorial Day. You should know this. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. I'm gonna check this right now. I was recording this entire stream, by the way. I didn't even realize that, but I was. Alertbacks. This is supposed to do a thing. You're pretty good. It's supposed to do that when somebody subscribes, and I don't know if it did. And that kind of bothers me. But, whatever. I hope I didn't see it on the stream replay, but maybe it showed up for you guys. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'll do this again sometime soon. Have a good one.